Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I'm sorry.
Revelio. Confringo! Depulso!
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio.
How nice to see you.
Revelio. Revelio. Now here. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Any of you know
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that love.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until...
Attention! Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What if he sticks like this?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Revelio. Gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. The ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
I can't stand this much longer! I need to get out of here!
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Debolso! Descendo! Bombardo! Defender! Descendo! Debolso! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Depulsor! Protego! Stupefy! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Stupefy! Descender, Bombarder, Defender. Depulsor, Descender, Bombarder. Depulsor, Descender, Defender. Potato, Stupefy. Depulsor, Descender. Descender. Depulsor, Descender. Potato, Stupefy. Descender, Depulsor, Defender. Bombarder, Depulsor, Descender.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet. Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Crucible. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Incendio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Won't get away with that.
Your spells glance off of me. Imperial. Crucible. Imperial. Crucible. Incendio.
That's the stuff.
Leviosa. Imperial.
No sense.
Protego. Stupefy.
Them to that.
Crucible. Confringo. Stride. Defender.
It's the key to saving Anne.
The wizards will have... Are you quite finished?
Incendio. Bombarder. Not Incendio. Defender.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Imperial!
Cold food to us.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Incendio!
What was that?
Defender! See that? Try that!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Haven't a clue why this is upon yours when our expectations fight like this.
Revelio! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Axios! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Crucio! Imperio! Leviosa! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio!
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio! Revelio! Incendio! Capulso!
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego!
Incendio.
Keep looking. You've seen her.
Imperial.
That's an old blooming bird.
Places.
Shall we finish one?
Leviosa. Glacier. Depulso. Incendio.
Oh, you're there. That's it. Incendio.
Protego. Imperial. Crucible.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
People out. Pay attention.
Imperial.
What do you need me to do?
Levioso!
Crucible. Bombard.
Not right, child.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Let's get this over. Allow me to put you out.
Crucible. There it is again. Revelio. Imperial.
Revelio. Crucio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, this is a little hypocrite.
Imperio.
You're not
Crucio. Glacius. Levioso. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. That was for High Wing. Revelio. Compulso.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Levioso.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Stupefy. Imperio. Crucio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb
Incendio.
requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much
Incendio.
time. Solomon wants to leave Belcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Are you even trying? Stupefy! Protego! Confringo! Stupefy! Rookwood! Imperial! Crucial! Glaciers! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Bombarder! You're embarrassing yourself! Protego!
Avoiding our problems.
Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Bust the high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close.
Incendio.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Don't feel I'm covering, do you?
Places. Incendio. Defender. Bombard.
How nice establishment for me.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Defender.
I've been fighting.
Imperio. Crucible. Places. Protego. Stupid. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there?
Potato! Confront! Don't bother! Stupid!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him.
Imperial!
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Bombarda! Defender!
Travel is always much more enjoyable.
Was that your best?
Imperial! Places!
You won't last long.
Potato!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Potato! Imperial! Crucial! Glaciers! Defender!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Defender! Confringo!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been
Incendiary.
here for ages. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperial!
Crucible.
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Imperial! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Bombarda! Levioso! Protego! Imperial! Glacius! Protego! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
I'm out of breath after all of those
Revelio.
things. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead
Reparos.
end. Must be another floor above. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in rune.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Revelio! Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Incendio!
I found one of ASRock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
On another adventure, are we?
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Incendio! This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio!
Incendio. Defender.
I have come.
Confringo. Imperio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale?
Accio.
I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What is it? Lord God doesn't cost more.
Places!
Let's get this over with. Number of boys coming back this way.
Confringo. Defender. Bombardo.
You're weak, you man.
Imperio. Crucible.
I will make you.
Glacius. Incendio. Defender.
Ranrock is... Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Incendio should be aroused by these flames. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Imperio.
Incendio.
Chill spells glance off of it.
Protego. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Forza. Confringo. That was a close one. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know ASRock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Glaciers! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Crucible! Imperio! Glaciers! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Imperio! Crucible! Glaciers! Incendio!
I work best.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Glaciers!
Prepare to spin. Predictable.
No!
Confringo! Defender!
I wouldn't give her a cup of mushroom tea.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Revelio! Bombarder! Revelio!
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Wish I could sneak into the other room.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom. Oh, that's meows. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the...
Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
What are you up to now?
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
I should investigate. Slow down now. There we go.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Reparo. Capolso.
Lumos.
Accio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
This day's gone on too long.
This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are going to help me. Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Perfect. Target practice.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Gonna regret coming here.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Loud as a...
Do you really think you can fix?
Must be hearing things.
Show yourself! Time for you all to clear out. We're a dragon short because of you. Perhaps we'll let you fight instead. Faster!
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
I shall end you! You will not survive this fight!
Oh, try not to make this too hard for me. No more happy days for you.
Potato! Stupefy!
You're afraid to fight back.
This has become personal.
Imperial!
It's time to eat.
Stand a chance against me.
What?
Incendio! Defender!
Stop that!
Imperial!
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
Incendio. Confringo. Findo. Protego.
That's just the beginning.
Your eyes.
Imperio. Crucio. Stupefy. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Findo. Bombard. Protego. Stupefy.
Nice try!
Incendio.
Is that the best you got?
Glacius.
Incendio!
Imperio. Crucio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. No! Incendio. Look what you've done. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Imperio. Ready for your way. Bombard. Protego. I see better. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Imperial. Crucio. Glacius. Incendio.
Pay for your
Defendo. Finito. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Reduction! Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Imperio. Revelio. Crucio. Glacius. Defendo.
Rise
Finito.
and fight.
Confringo.
Another pitiful beast caught in my...
Bombarda. Protego. Incendio.
Incendio!
Defendo.
Confringo!
You survived longer than expected. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio. Confringo.
Had enough?
But Leviosa. I could do this. Glacius. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. You die first.
What's this?
Confringo. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Revelio. This looks like trouble. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. The beast is... Aloha Mora. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his royalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress. I won't rest.
Incendious. Defender, Bombarder.
Ain't your heart, isn't it, this at all? I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Defender, Bombarder.
No!
Incendious. Potato. Stupid.
We need to press on. Must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You will not take what is not yours!
You can't stop it!
Defender, Bombard. Confringo, Incendio. Imperial. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa, Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Bombard. This one's almost down. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Stupefy. You're no match for us. Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, young friend.
It worked. Let's go.
Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Listen, more gold.
Imperial!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Not quiet enough. One leg.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Incendio. Reparo. Imperial. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Crucial. Places!
before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Potato, stupid one. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato, stupid one. Glaciers. Potato, Incendio, Ringo, Bombarder. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato, stupid. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Glacis. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Confringo. Defender. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato. Confringo. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Capulso. Potato. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Defender. Bombarda. Imperio. Potato. Glacis. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Depulso. Reparo. Aki. Potato. Stupefy. Glacis. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Crucial. Glacis. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come, son. Young creature.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. You can't stop me. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Defender. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Defender. Bombard. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Confringo. Potato! Defender! Bombarder! Leviosa! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Potato! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Potato! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Bombard! Confringo! Defender! You can't stop me! Potato! Two sources of power. Confringo! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
you going to keep up this charade? Revelio. You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
I might ensure that your death is swift.
Places. Accio. Devolso. Accio. Places. Repel. Confringo. Defender. Bombard.
Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombarder, Defender, Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Glacius. Repulsor. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Places. Defender. Deposit. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Imperium. Places. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Places.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, ASRock. This ends here, ASRock.
You think you can stop me?
Places. I will defeat you in Lord God's memory.
You'll never wrest this power from me! Never!
Potato! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, ASRock. This ends here, ASRock.
You think you can stop me?
Places. I will defeat you in well to see you. In Logok's memory.
We'll never write this down for me! Never!
Places. Imperial. Defender. Bombard. Professor Fig. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombard.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Places. Akira. I will defeat you in Logok's memory.
You'll never write this down with me! Never!
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Also. I will defeat you in Logok's memory.
You'll never break this down with me! Never!
Potato, Lucifer. Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Send. Confringo. This is for Professor Fig.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, ASRock. This ends here, ASRock. Deposit.
Think you can stop me?
Glaciers. I will defeat you. In Lodrock's memory.
They'll never write the tower from me! Never!
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie. I'm sorry.
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
give up. You want to play with that, do you? Try pushing this lot. Incendio! Imperio, how can I help you, Crucio? You'll regret that! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days.
You let him wreck that road, didn't you?
Hope you could hide your thing, ya.
Cruising Smith.
Potato!
My best work,
Defender! Confringo!
Oh.
Bombarder! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Imperial.
I am
Bombarder!
None of you'd have a headless on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarder! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Imperial! Crucible! Places!
Nothing to poach in
Revelio.
except spiders. Our worthy ones had better not be a trick. Stop right there!
Descendo!
Captain, you're that.
Liquid laces! Protego! Stupid! Syndio! Imperial! What do you need me to do? Places!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Crucial! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Incendio!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! Incendio! Compulso! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Glacius! Levioso! Bombarder! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Defendo! Confringo! Stupid one! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Oh. Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Bombardo! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Convulso. Revelio. Revelio. Over here! You've got that spell! Descendo! Accio! Compulso! Why can't I hit you? Depulso! Accio! You've one less follower round. Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda. Crucible. Imperial. Protego. Glacius.
Revelio.
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him? You mean you're the one? Leviosa!
An Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
An intruder! Up for a bit of dying, are we? Somebody there? What's going on out there?
Levioso!
You destroy our drill!
Revelio. Whoa.
Glacius. Crucible. Imperium. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Crucible. Revelio. Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Time to go a little quicker. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. in the Great Room. Fringo! Cruise! Protego! Graces! Stupefly! Stupefly! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Fringo!
Crucio.
Levio! Defender!
Incendio.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi? Crucio. Imperio. Protego. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. These Inferi seem far from control. Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
But come on, you've gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save
Defender! Bombarda! Assaulto! Incendia! Incendia!
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Now you've gone too far. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Crucio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Crucio. Levioso. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Now you've got...
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Imperio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Crucible. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Protego. Depulso. Depulso. Accio.
Sorry.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Depulso.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Mr. Salo, stop!
How dare you!
Accio.
You're no friend to my nephew!
Depulso. Accio. Protego. Descendo.
Now you've gone too far.
Imperial. Revelio. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombard. Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Imperial. Crucible. Protego. Glacius. Leviosa. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Bombardo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombardo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio, Depulso. Levioso, Imperial. Crucio. Glacius. Confringo, Defender, Bombarda. Incendio.
Sorry.
Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defender.
Now you've gone too far.
Crucio. Imperial.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Revelio. Crucio. Glacius. Imperial. Depulso. Accio. Descender.
Now you've gone too far.
Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Revelio.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Bombarda.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Potato! Stupid one!
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Depulso!
Levioso!
Accio!
Sendo!
Depulso!
Incendio! Now you've gone too far.
Accio! Depulso!
Levioso! Ah!
Accio! Depulso!
Defendo!
Imperio! Crucio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Incendio!
Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Bombard! Incendio!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Defendo!
Yeah! Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Bombarda! You're supposed to test us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Confringo!
Ah!
Potato!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Crucio!
Sorry, it had to be.
Levioso! Imperio! Levioso! Crucio! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda!
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio! Confringo!
Sendo!
Confringo! Defender! Mr. Salo! Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius!
Confringo! Levioso!
Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Potato! Stupefy!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra! The bulldozer!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Protego!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Wish I could sneak into the...
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
My father said he used to hide to school.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstance.
We can only hope.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Defender.
Was that you? One less you.
More of places. Confringo.
Get this out there.
Defender. Incendio. Destroy. Defender. Incendio.
Press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
I never tried. Only the professors. Imperial. Incendio. Confringo. One of these in. Protego, Incendio. Confringo. He's tired. What is the
The Trogs ought to make quick work of them.
Incendio. Imperial. This one's almost down. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. You're no match for us. Confringo. Defender.
Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! More goblins.
Imperial! Potatoes!
Get away! You against Ranrock.
Confringo! Confringo!
Who do you think you are?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance. Such arrogance.
Rebellion.
Potato! Stupefy! We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
That did the trick. You now, Ranrock. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Imperial. Crucible. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Confringo, Defender, Bombarder. Confringo, Protego, Accio. Levioso, Imperial. Confringo, Defender. Bombarder.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No matter. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Protego. Stupefy. You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Incendio. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Crucible. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Confringo. Crucible. You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now.
I might ensure that your death is swift.
Incendio. Defender. Not so powerful now, are you, ASRock? I know you're feeling it now, ASRock. This ends here, ASRock.
You think you can stop me?
Defender. Places. Accio. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory.
You'll never make this power from me! Never!
This is for Professor Fig. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Repulsor!
to contain it!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.